Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the T3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
How did I end up here? Curious.
Damn it. Access to that room is restricted, Sam. It's undergoing renovations. And there's chiral contamination as well. So don't go in. Is that clear?
Bye, Sam. Apparently, Darwin always had a strong interest in geology. He was fascinated by the way continents and landforms change, leading to the creation of new habitats for organisms. This led him to surmise that organisms adapted to their new environments in order to thrive. And that logic eventually became the basis of his theory of evolution. The world around us continues to change, even now. The continents are in flux due to the shifting tar currents and the emergence of plate gates. Is it possible these changes might also spur life to develop and adapt in unforeseen ways?
You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago. But Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Try not to fall now.
I will always support you.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another.
Doesn't look too pretty outside. Appreciate you working in this weather. Wait a sec while I check the order details. Where in the hell did this wayward thing turn up? Oh, shit. You just made my day.
Now displaying your current order grid.
Can't be safe or easy to travel in this weather. But I'm sure it's nothing Sam the man can't handle. Peace.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you. Please take measures to withstand the heat.
Hey, procrastinator. I'm sorry to hear that, actually. Glad you're here, man. Anything I can do to help? Oh.
I'm not sensing any BTs nearby.
But
Let's move
there
quickly
doesn't
and
have
grab
to
the
be
cargo.
anything wrong with that, man. Watching movies alone is doable depending on the situation, dude. I went, for example, back in the day, I went and watched Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith, by myself at the theater. I was working even, it was after I got off work. Don't feel bad about that, man. For real. Oh, no, that I can understand. It's... I can understand that, because I know how lonely it can get. However, do remember, that sometimes it is better to be alone. Sometimes you enjoy more something if you do it alone than with, for example, such primitive apes as you describe. So it's one of those things, like, would you rather, enjoy it by yourself, which is totally doable and not a bad thing, or would you rather, would you enjoy it more with people you kind of don't want to hang out with? I know the feeling. I know the feeling, and this may sound hypocritical, but let me tell you, man.
Sam, you hear that?
That's not a good
Like a
place to
creature of
be,
some
mentally, because when we stop enjoying the things we actually enjoy, dude, that kind of sucks. That starts getting really bad. So try to focus on doing stuff that you actually enjoy, if at all possible. No, that's the best maybe advice I can give you. Not that it was requested. Sorry, I babbled too much about it. I don't mean to make it about me, just want to let you know that, yeah, I can relate. I know the feeling. Just regular life, nothing much. Well, fuck balls, man. Oh shit, there's 3 of them. Oh no. Oh god. Ooh. Oh god, what happened? No! Did they swallow my fucking truck? You motherfucker swallowed my truck! Yeah, seems like it. Oh, freaking hell. Ooh, that was close. Wait. I know what to do now. Capture grenade. Capture grenade. You're the one, right? Nope. Are you the one? Nope. Shit, clearly not. Oh, damn it. You're the one. Why are you not fucking... Please die. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, it's doing nothing. Pokeballs ain't working, man. Oh, and now I'm out of ammo for this shit. I really could use my truck, but... no luck. Repatriate life. Die. That one's dead. Do we have any... Oh, that's a blood bag. That's another blood bag. That is not what we need, but we'll have to make do. Fuck it. Have to make this shit work. Oh God. The miss was horrible. Oh boy. Too close, too close, too close. I don't like it. Let's try this again. Got him! We got a trophy for that. Oh my God. That was gruesome. Should have taken care of that before, I guess. I was not prepared for this. Sir?
Warning, footwear durability significantly reduced.
Okay, let's... Okay, let's do two things now. Oh, God, its cargo got all fucking... Okay, are we good to go now?
Just push on through.
Keep it up, Sam.
Where's this shit? Why is this shit on the floor? Well, hello, if it isn't the man who delivers himself. How are you doing? Keep on keeping on, Sam Bridges. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Any other cargo that got dropped? No? Are we good? Yeah.
You're mine.
Well, is he called John? I forgot. Do we get to know his name? It would be funny as hell if he was John the Fisherman.
Look that way.
I thought I took a wrong turn. Well, good afternoon, Colt. How you doing? Hope everything is good. Oh, for real? Anyway. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't worry, man. You don't have to. You don't have to. Yeah, dude, from the title of the video, you can see that I totally understand. I can relate. So don't worry, man. You don't have to. You don't have to chat. You don't have to like. Chatting is not mandatory. Lurking is fine and appreciated as well. All right. If there's anything you wanna chat about or let out or something, I'm here. Otherwise, just thank you for lurking, man. And I hope stuff gets better soon. Before these days are done, she wants to be there. Never mind, premise sucks.
You got it back for me. You really went out and recovered every last container. Right, give me just a moment to check the damage. Condition isn't too bad. Always a comfort to see. I've been waiting forever for this cargo to show. Thank you so much, really. All right, use your Cupid to put me on the network. So, you've hooked me up. Cheers for that. The network should help me continue my pursuit of the Lord. Yeah, him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you? Private fella, rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again, it'll be a bloody catastrophe. On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you pulled over here will prevent anything like that. So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Humans, mechs, BTs, it's good against them all. Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon. The Lord of the Tar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary round these parts. I went out with some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard. Which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs. And one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life. But don't think that's the end of the story. I can still hear the Lord singing. The other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it. The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. I'll be conducting a detailed investigation. And when I've got a lead on its whereabouts, I hope I can count on your help. After firing a grenade, you can use a switch on the launcher to detonate the shell manually. Timing is everything when you're in the middle of a fight, but you can also use this function to set up traps in advance from a safe distance. Comes in quite handy for me when I need to drive off nosy chiral creatures. You should experiment with it. Cheers for the help. Really. The Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. So I will need your assistance in the future. It's not the kind of enemy I can take on alone. I'll update you when I know more. Until then, stay safe and stay in touch, mate.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
There was a time when I was every
Wowzer!
Oh no. Cargo ruin.
Weapons detected. Be advised that is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Hope you're not working late just because of me. I'll get on the order check.
Decided to get a bundle done while you were at it. You're a real go-getter. I've been making progress in my work thanks to you. Let me give you a little something in return. You need more materials, am I right?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You can use it to protect your deliveries from the degradation caused by timefall. And if you happen to take a bit of a tumble, it'll prevent your cargo from falling out of your backpack as well. Of course, there's a limit to how much cargo you can shield with it. And important pieces take priority, obviously. No doubt you'll have plenty of those, so be sure to use the cover to protect them. And just so you know, I'm making progress in my investigation into the Lord of the Tar Lake. I've finally been able to access the observational records from that cargo you went out and recovered for me. It seems the Lord doesn't usually emerge from the depths for one and all to see. I'll review the historical data on hand and try to determine what, if anything, might prompt him to reveal himself. Thanks again for your help, and be safe.
Order completed. Well done.
We just did that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
And we literally just did this. Yeah, they respawn. Alright.
They're very close now.
Sam. Thanks for the help, as always. Just need to bring up the order details. You've got some skills. This combat log is crazy. I have something you'll love. A gift I was able to prepare, all because of you.
Oh man, if we could get just a few more lives, we could get the backpack cover level 2.
Let's increase.
Now displaying your current order grade.
It's a lightweight remote detonation grenade launcher. Can be stored as an S-sized piece of cargo if needed, which means you can clip it to your shoulders or hips in a pinch. So even if you ditch your pack, you can easily carry the launcher. Makes it all the more appealing, as I'm sure you'll agree. You've done so much to help support my hunt for the Lord. I know now that it's a giant BT. There are reports of these giant BTs appearing when a catcher or hunter's got its mitts on a human, or when a high-level doom sufferer leverages their powers to summon one. But none of that tallies with the Lord's recorded sightings. There has to be some other factor that causes it to appear. And my next objective is to identify what that factor is. I hope I can continue to count on your help. You take care now.
Order accepted. Thank you. orders and requests.
Oh, scraping the grinder. Well, that's a smart one. Nice. You clever devil. Wait, did I not have some cargo that was fucked? Yep.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
You're looking good, Sam. Let's see about those orders then. Seeing flawless cargo like this makes me wonder how you did it. I can't wait to show everyone. Decided to knock out a whole mess of orders, huh? Well, that's just what a pro porter does. You've been a true friend, Sam. And that's why I want you to have these. I'm increasing the materials allocation for you. You'll find that there's a good amount set aside just for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Absolute boots are sturdy as hell and boast exceptional grip. They also excel at absorbing impacts, so you ought to take less damage when landing from a long fall. You might find them a bit heavy, though, so try them on for size first. I hope you get a kick out of them, if you know what I mean. So you know, we're thinking of making some improvements to existing weapon systems. Feel free to lend us a hand if you're interested.
Order completed. Well done.
is new to me.
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed. Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center.
Time for more combat.
There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Route? You mean just get in there and fuck them up?
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricator terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators,
Tarman, pick
return to the
one,
Magellan
data
with
or
the device
data.
and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't
Both
be
are
reproduced
okay, but
by
you gotta
printers.
pick one, man.
Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
Nice. Well, it's worth it. It's worth it. Trust me. Just like Sam says, woo! I think I was muted when I was talking my shit, but I was saying, nice, man. Seize tomorrow, or when tomorrow becomes today, carpe diem and stuff. Why is it snowing again? Oh. Never mind. I know why it's snowing again. Come on, guys. Yep. There they are. Are you serious? Oh, it's cutscene related.
Like something seriously big is waiting for us.
Number
Stay
one,
on
that's
your
what she
guard and
said.
proceed with caution.
Number two, it's just fucking ghost mechs, dude. We've killed a bunch of them before, so. I mean, you can stay behind if you want. Ho, ho,
they build
ho.
ghost mechs in this facility.
Now I have a machine gun.
Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon
Mother... Hack and destroy.
There should be 3 fabricators
Fucking run.
remaining.
Go, 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 go,
Keep
go,
the
go,
ring
go, go.
terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
Fuck off, Mac. Oh god. Time for the heavy shit. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, I said, fuck you. Nope. That's... There we go. Fuck you. And fuck you. Oh, fuck you.
Great work, Sam. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
Yeah, once I get your guns, you guys are fucked. Hey, guy. How do you like your bullets? Are you serious, my guy?
We're almost there. Just 1 more fabricator to go.
Yeah, remember that part where I said, fuck you? Dude, that's still going, man.
Great job, Sam. All fabricators have been rendered inoperable, and we've extracted invaluable data as well. You just need to mop up the remaining ghost mechs.
Got it.
Nice. All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed.
Whew.
All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Would we be lucky to be done with this? Would we be so lucky? There's that thing again. Why though?
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now, let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. No problems with this cargo. Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
man, that's sweet as hell. Emu!
Feels good.
Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting. But I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
Well, shit. I'm pretty sure my truck won't make it all the way. Maybe a tri-cruiser? No, Vogue League. Oh, shoot.
Commencing route creation.
That, that's a lot, man. Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Maybe this will work.
This cargo has been designated
Although,
hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gas.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
oh my god. Did I pick a good route?
These are whiteout conditions. Take care that you don't lose your way.
Problem's not losing our way, doll man. It's going up without chain tires. Oh my god, we fucking did it. We did it. No, it's safe. We can just go now. Oh. Music? Okay, picking the right route, that was actually easy. I thought this was gonna be shit.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself.
Yeah, if his
right
dad's
now,
not
there's no
home, so
telling
he
when my
can't
father's
commit
going
to
to
a
get
new
back.
internet
He
provider.
was coming home from a
God
long trip
damn
up
these
north
door-to-door
and got as
sales.
far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on.
Well, we can maybe do this with the truck, right? Maybe?
Commencing route creation.
We, like, go up to here, then we go, like, up to here?
Delivery
Yeah?
route finalized.
And one. And...
Commencing route creation.
Ah, we have to take the long way around.
Delivery route finalized.
No, what the...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Why the hell would you...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
It's not supposed to end there. Oh, fuck me. Anyway.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
What the hell is going on here? These markers is fucked.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Just keep going, we'll be fine.
Wowzer! the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Must have been further now.
Where are you?
Oh, there he is.
Stretch his legs.
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home.
It's you again.
No, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before?
We totally did.
Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
This song again. So good. Did someone order a dad?
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been at... My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see. Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow. They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Yo, good work tomorrow. Damn. Why are you still broody, though? What? There's no way his neck is okay by always sleeping on a flat surface like that.
Sorry.
Sam, why so jumpy? That's Hartman. Oh, right. Right. I remember.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
Haha.
It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead Man.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my
Now
heart.
do you see why I was
His
saying that
finger
going
never
to the
far
beach
from the proverbial
wouldn't stop
on
anything?
switch, which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman.
Ah.
Was all along.
Jinx.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Stand clear, Sam. What the hell? Why didn't Sam get shocked?
Sam? What's going on? And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Oh, okay.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
That is a long way. Oh no, wait. That's not where I thought it was. Wrong place I was thinking of, I guess. Okay, yeah, we'd be... Look here, if we went here, if that climb is possible. All right.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
This is gonna suck.
accepted. Thank you.
Son of a bitch. Now he tells me. Oh, it's close to the motherhood. Never mind. Wait, there's probably a hot spring here as well. You know what?
Okay.
Let's check. No. Faint. Huh. So there is a spot for one in that direction, is what you're saying.
That one. Gotcha. You're mine.
Sam, look out!
You're mine.
Yeah, we gotta be careful in these here parts, because gatequakes cause avalanches. Isn't this fun? Remember there was rockfall in DS1, but it was kind of rare. Not in this one. You hang around the mountains, some shit's gonna fall on you, man. Ah, yes, and the reason why I didn't want to walk here. Not just the snow, but thin air. That shit will happen. You don't sound happy. Oh, right. I remember now.
Right. Now check that cargo of yours. This cargo's looking pretty sweet. You're awesome. Look at you, handling all these jobs. Really went above and beyond. Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
It's back.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Alright. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but
I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute. You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factories. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties.
Rainey, right. Oh, man.
It was Tommen's idea.
It's so easy to forget. She also has a baby that's frozen in time.
Since the Motherhood's within the chiral network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework.
By the way, I was told there was a detail that not a lot of people notice with this guy. But the first time we see him, like, it's kind of hard to miss. Like, we don't associate it at the time, but it's kind of hard to miss and not go like, what the fuck?
Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule. They retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that
yeah, this time is not much about strands and whatnot. It's about the rope and the stick.
But a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But
If the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing
I
not knowing
hate
what
calculus.
to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh yeah, so you may notice an O2 symbol, which yes, means area with low oxygen. Therefore, wait, and trust cargo? Oh shit, we got a lot of shit, don't we?
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to an...
Wow, wait, what? Oh, alright, to open up another area. Fuck, that seems fair. Oh, is this doable the other way around?
Commencing route creation.
Seems like it is.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Wow, holy crap, that the way back is gonna suck balls. Jesus.
Delivery route final.
Well, this one is gonna frickin' suck, so get ready.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Said to me, you
Yeah, well that friggin' sucks, man. Oh no. That is horrible. That is horrible. Oh, there we go.
Transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Doesn't look too pretty outside. Appreciate you working in this weather. Wait a sec while I check the order details. This delivery is courtesy of you? You just can't help but pitch in, can you, Sam? Thank you. Thanks to you, I was able to whip up something special. You want to try it out? I'm increasing the materials allocation for you. You'll find that there's a good amount set aside just for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This should be easier to walk around with in the field. Be less of a burden on your back. I hope it helps you to protect yourself more effectively from hostiles. Next up, we'll be working on something I hope will make your life at least a little bit more pleasant. Promise you won't be a stranger, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
Wait, yeah, let me check if there's any orders. Nope. Doing this just for convenience sake. Alright. Well, buy music.
Snack.
Aw, damn Bluetooth. That is a big-ass BT. Fuck me. And this is a fat-ass BT, damn. Shit. Haha. Weird lion thingy. I choose you.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Fuck. That's the perfect song. Frickin' got him.
Break time.
No arguments here.
I know, right? Look at that shit ton of crystals. And now we know why they give you crystals out the ass, because there's stuff that'll use a bunch of crystals. Like these summons. Bit of a spoiler. Later, the Magellan will be able to give you like artillery support from a distance, and that'll cost crystals for reasons. So no more BTs here, right? We cleared that shit out. We all good? We just pick this up and we Gucci, right? Right?
All
right?
We got
there
it.
we
Let's
go.
deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
Woohoo! How's that for a shit ton of crypto, eh? Horrible joke, I know. Music!
There was a time when I was shattered with every hit soul. Now I barely feel the pain when I fall. This violence is turning madness, forgetting what we sold. I tell you over when I break in. You don't wanna know. Don't waste your life serving disorder. There is no time to breathe. The sun, take every.
Thanks for coming out.
Tolerably tolerable.
Sorry you had to drag your ass out here this... Decided to knock out a whole mess of orders, huh? Well, that's just what a pro porter does.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You sure you want to leave when it's still dark out? Well, be careful.
Order completed. Well done.
A nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Here's to the next one.
Don't find excuses for your anger, drowning in sorrow. With all the reasons to stay ourselves with you must go. Show you out this burden is hiding the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to go. Don't waste your life respecting.
Wowzer!
There is no time you need to run. Take every chance you can find.
Oh no, why again music? Oh no. Oh no. Avalanche? No. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, we're good.
Gotcha. Stretch my legs. Right, gotta load cargo onto the shelf from the back.
This is the wrong destination. You idiot.
Done and done.
Construction process now complete.
Son of a bitch. Alright. Whoop. Chill. Yeah, we do have to remember it's cold.
It's okay. It's all right.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here. I salute your dedication. You found the cargo I asked you to recover, I presume. I'll go ahead and take stock of what you brought. This cargo's in absolutely amazing condition. You're the best. Jeez, you've completed an absolute mountain of work. I don't know any other porters half as ambitious. Your assistance has ensured that I have what I need to carry out my research. I hope I can rely on your help again. Go ahead and link me up with your Cupid. If the network's as amazing as everyone says it is, then I want in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for a floating sentry gun. Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place, after which it'll target and engage nearby hostiles. And since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all. I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance. A useful option if you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the chiral network can help us achieve. If you deploy them wisely, you can use sentry guns to keep your enemies occupied for a while. And while they're distracted, you can sneak into secure locations or break contact with pursuers and make your escape. They've got all kinds of strategic applications, really. But they're not capable of tracking BTs, so don't expect them to help with those. Anyway, I created the guns by using the network to combine data from the cargo you brought me with my own research results. This means they can be fabricated using existing materials. Yeah, the chiral network's pretty impressive, isn't it? Bloody oath you can. It's an innovation made possible through the application of my research. The core launch mechanism hasn't changed though, so you can't steer the pods like traditional aircraft. But you can adjust your trajectory to hone in on a landing point once the parachute is opened. Traveling by air in this fashion is an efficient way to traverse uneven terrain with minimal effort. Of course, you want to make sure your flight path is clear of obstacles before you launch. It's entirely possible to fly smack bang into a wall if you're reckless, and that would hurt. A lot. Yeah, some people should think twice about using catapults, but I'm pretty sure you'll be careful. Thanks again. I'm glad we could meet.
And yeah, that is a thing that can be done.
Come visit me again.
Launching yourself
find a way to make
in a cargo catapult.
Order completed. Well done.
音の中で君を探
Order accepted. Thank you.
朽ち果ててもさまよう闇の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠を歌の中で君を探してる波の中で
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
今の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠を刻む一粒の永遠を
Those climbing gloves are friggin' awesome. Do we have any electrobiotes? We do. Man, I would try this, but I'm probably gonna die if I get my ass into this catapult. I never did this, so I'm probably gonna die. Oh God. Oh God. I don't know if I can, because... Wait, where do we... How do I aim this shit? Oh my God, what am I doing here? What are we doing here? Oh God! Why was... yeah, I needed to aim up. I'm gonna need to clip that shit. So you aim this up. No, so I can't aim this up. Apparently, so it's always gonna aim forward. Fuck that. That was so dumb.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Not gonna lie, this track is pretty good, but it's 1,000 times better when you're watching Tomorrow kick ass to the sound of it. That girl kicks so much ass. Why am I sparing myself on batteries? We got more electrobiotes, right? Nope. Nope, never mind. We ate all of them.
place your orders and requests.
Glad to have you. And sorry for the hassle. Reviewing the order data now. Well, there's no denying you brought a bounty. I was half tempted to cheer when I saw it. You've actually inspired me to come up with a new idea. I'd love it if you could try it out.
We literally already have that?
More materials on hand means more options at your disposal.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Almost forgot what I was going to say.
Oh, improved, alright.
Back to me now. I've improved your blood boomerang. Both its damage and maximum range have increased. The chiral network is really coming clutch in that regard. It's enabled me to perform all sorts of simulations to test potential upgrades. Anyway, be sure to give your new and improved boomerang a try. As for my next project, I'm thinking of developing something with cosmetic appeal. You know? I hope I can count on your support for that. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, when it's snowy, you do need to go down carefully. Don't just push the analog stick forward. You will tumble. Despite your gear, you will tumble.
that I would never come around again, even if it holds.
That's the spirit.
Even if the guild church bells ring deep into the quiet night of end.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another port.
Weather couldn't have made it easy, but you made it here safe and sound. Give me a sec to check order data. Condition is great. I'd like to share this with you. Hopefully you can make good use of it. I've been reviewing materials allocations. Made it so you can withdraw more for fabrication if you like.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The stabilizer is a device that can be attached to your backpack. When you lose your balance while carrying cargo in the field, it'll help you to regain control. In areas with uneven terrain where it's easy to slip, it's a very useful piece of gear. Though it's only now made its way here. You probably used one back in the UCA, so I'm guessing there's no need to sell you on it. Requires battery power, though, so keep an eye on your charge level when you're running it. My way of thanking you for everything. Stay safe out there, man.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's go do the thing.
How did we get here? What will we do? Whatever happens to
I will always support you.
looking for your flag. Say cause I will never come around again. Even if the whole quiet side, even if the guild church bells ring deep into the quiet night of end.
Good morning, Sam. The DH3 Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Snow in the desert. Well, that's not normal.
Do it.
Awesome.
That was not good.
Everything's okay. That's okay. That's all right.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Kind of you to visit us in this weather. I won't keep you long. Checking the orders now. We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl.
She's beautiful.
She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home. Yes, they are. Your room is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainey, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Ma'am?
1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that. The serial number is BB00. Which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah. That would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan. You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Oh, I can take a hint, but we're just gonna go. We'll just power through it. Fuck it.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
He is horrible.
Terrible. I
Yeah.
thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Oh. Now I see why. This crap, I remember. The bridge, not outside.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off. Crazy! I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Gentlemen, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Ruh-roh.
Hold it. Damn. Hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? All want to die together. Except for the fact Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Hey, Higgs. This is tomorrow. Wrecker of your shit.
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's... what, Mecha Higgs?
Sir, at this point.
Pretty much.
But I don't break that easy. So be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to
Man
you,
the
Sam.
turrets.
No time to waste. Let's
Oh,
head out,
wait.
Sam.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Gear Ray round 2.
The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. Good on you, Sam. Ah! Ah! The Magellan's in a bad way. Keep it together, old girl. Leave him alone.
Are you injured, Sam?
What do you think? Ow.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
There we go. Farewell, discount Metal Gear Ray.
Now displaying your
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship.
Well, that shit
You've
sucked.
earned yourself a rest.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DHV Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on, after all.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
Yeah, she can hold hands now without
You think you'll ever
hurting
find your missing hand?
people.
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? Oh, there's Fragile.
They have cryptobiote plushies. They're
Okay.
cute as hell.
Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Oh, snap.
Take care of each other.
Again, man, the relationship between these four is wholesome as hell.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. Now, during this period, you'll need to operate without our support.
This one kind of sucks.
Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith's shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Again with the climbing of the things. What the hell, man? We don't got tires for this. Jesus, are we gonna have to walk? Yeah. Yeah, the truck can't make it up there. Probably around here, so what we could do... leave the truck there, come back... Or maybe we can not take a truck and maybe fabricate a motorcycle, a trike, sorry. Okay. Bye, music. Oh, hey again, music. All good, Colt. Thanks for hanging out. Stay safe. Have a good rest. And I'll see you next time, alright?
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
You too, man.
up! Another one, shoot deer!
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Take care, Sam.
Hope's the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Good ad. You're not the one I expected to bring this in. Glad.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
You're a lifesaver.
Pull the covers from my mind, bring me to the morning time. I hear angels, and you are mine. Awaken your sweet harmony, where everything is fine, everything is fine. Keepers of the sky, some souls are just meant to fly. Keepers of the sky, some souls are just meant to fly.
Almost there.
Drawbridge credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside.
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy, seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. No issues with this delivery's condition. Thanks. I needed that peace of mind. Good job finding this. Honestly, I'd already written it off as lost. There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network. now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knott, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies. Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out. However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine. I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knott, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others. It fires a focused bolt of chiral radiation generated on a very specific wavelength. Packs a powerful punch, and is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it. Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs. Its size does make it a touch unwieldy, but it's simply one of the most devastating ranged weapons there is. If you can get South Fort Knott onto the chiral network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know. Bet they could use them to make you something even more impressive. Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Everything we know is from the radio.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter. Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within Chiral network coverage only. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
this song. Oh man.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Decontamination in progress. No null base detected. Welcome, Sam.
Hey, anime girl. Good evening. How are you? Hope you're doing good. All is good here.
Hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. This cargo is in superb shape. You've done a wonderful job. Well now, this was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough, thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
And how are you? How are you doing?
Transporter grade.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain. In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations. It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving. Giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces. But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed. Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry, per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started. And to prepare for what's to come, I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patrons' funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Cord Bridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified. And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
There's a BT nearby.
there! I'm so in love with you. Lingering and laying in the cold. Nice. Gal, tonight's my soul.
Good morning to you.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Appreciate the help. Give me a moment to review the orders. Is all this cargo just for little old me? Not that I'm complaining, mind you. What a treat. I've been wanting to find a way to support your efforts, and so I'd like you to have this. I've increased your materials allocation. There should be more at your disposal now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This multi-rocket launcher's capabilities rival that of its UCA counterpart. With this baby, you can log on to and attack multiple targets simultaneously. Of course, you can also focus all the rockets on a single enemy as well. It's an especially effective tactic if you have to go up against giant BTs or particularly powerful mechs. Now, dangerous weapons like these are not something to be shared lightly. But, having seen you in action and understanding the stakes, it's clear you need it. The enemies I expect you'll have to contend with in the future just won't go down unless you're packing this level of firepower. Don't ever point it at a human being, though. People who carry weapons like these have a duty to use them responsibly, as I'm sure you understand.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Thanks. Come back again soon.
Remember to rest, Sam.
back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo. There don't seem to be any real problems with the cargo. Looks like the end is finally in sight, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
The sky is calling. Oh, let's turn our sing another one. I'm feeling lost forever. Let's go that